Hey there, strangers. So, if you were watching there, I didn't really feel like having my camera on today. I'm feeling kind of lazy, so should have set that up earlier. But it's time for our 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm here with Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into Warframe. Now, last week, got some help from Jedi on trying to figure out how to go about um, tackling cooliges. So we're going to continue working on um, getting the symbols today. We're also going to be continuing working on um, invasions, even though last week was really not great in terms of what was available. So that was not, you know, that wasn't really that helpful altogether. But um, so we got some boosters here. Um, the Affinity booster for the weekend, which is kind of standard nowadays, I guess. Um, but I got this resource booster, and I saw this here. Uh, Thanks for your generous support in the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign during the month of October. All donation tier rewards have been successfully unlocked community-wide. While this campaign comes to a close, the quest continues for those are affected by all forms of the disease. Displaying where these con- uh, concur items to show your support for all those 10 or not pressing in on their quest to conquer cancer. We all live together, Tenno. Sincerely, Warframe community team. These items have been delivered to your inventory. I didn't know about this particular campaign during the month of October. Um, Otherwise, I probably would have tried to promote it a little bit more, or at least if it was shown, I really wasn't aware of it. Um, Cancer affected my family directly, so not me, not me. Um, my mom had breast cancer, so um, these campaigns really do um, hit close to home. Um, so um, kind of wish that I knew about this prior, but um, at the same time, um, what I can say is that if anyone else kind of missed this particular campaign or wanted to contribute to it or something along those lines, and obviously you can probably look to see um, everything that they were kind of talking about within the Quest to Conquer Cancer campaign. Or if you'd like, down below on my Twitch About page, I have a little link to donate to a hospital, City of Hope, where they do research on both cancer and diabetes, as well as others, um, but their main focus is cancer and diabetes. So um, if you want to donate to a hospital that does direct research on trying to find a cure, um, then uh, I would recommend that location. They've been doing they've been doing quite a bit there. So um, I just know about it through uh, my affiliation that I had at one point in time with the Lions Club. So um, got to see the majority, and got a tour of their hospital at one point in time. Didn't go into their more sensitive areas, seeing that, obviously they needed to kind of keep everything fairly sterile to make sure that their patients survive, seeing that, cancer basically, uh, the fight against cancer, you don't have any, um, it, it basically destroys the immune system. Um, so you're very, you know, uh, you can't really go into those particular locations that much. So go and donate down below if you want to. Um, you know, if you're willing and able. Like I said, they do research on both cancer and diabetes. So um, donate if you can, or spread the word. Either one, either one helps. Um, let's see. Uh, what else do I want to talk about? I'll get to your question real quick there, Crazy. 1 second. Um, I do want to um, promote the stream team that I created. That's down below on my Twitch bot page. There's a link to the application page where it also has a link to the Google document that talks all about the team. Um, Streamers and non-streamers alike are welcome. Um, Basically, anyone can help on the team. There's multiple different sub teams um, that have specific uh, tasks that they can do to help out everybody, and um, we're all it's meant to kind of lift everybody up. So if that's something that you want to check out, feel free to, like I said, look down below on the application page, fill it out, send it in. I'll review it, and if everything looks good, then um, you'll be receiving an email from me. Um, if you happen to be someone that actively goes around and harasses people, or um, you know, uh, is is a racist individual or something along those lines, something that just is a negative to the community, then uh, don't 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 apply. Don't bother. um, but obviously, it'd be very interesting to have those individuals try to apply anyway. So, whatever. Okay. To your question there, Crazy, my lich is at series, so it's not that difficult. Trying to fight the um, to fight them off right at this point. It's just a matter of just kind of getting all of them, gathering all the symbols. So, so it's just gonna take a little bit of time to work on that. Okay, that's about all the news that I got. So, oh, one other thing that I wanted to talk about. Um, I'm one of the people that I follow on Twitter mentioned that she was happy to try to do some kind of collab if anyone wanted to reach out to her. So I did. Um, and uh, one of the games that, we have both played is Phasmophobia, or at least, I played it recently, for the Halloween stream. Um, so there is the potential for doing a Phasmophobia collab with her and myself. Just looking for um, some additional individuals that are willing to join us for that. I put up the request in Discord, but got no replies yet on that. But that's okay. If I get no replies, then I'll let her know. Um, I think she's kind of looking more for. I think she's looking for more support. Because I mean, it can be a pretty freaky game. Um, so yeah, it's been interesting. Um, yeah, no, you were telling me about that. They're crazy about how your lich took her up residence on Europa. Um, I mean, I can try to help you out with that if you want me to, you know. Um, but um, obviously, you know, that's if you want the help. Like you said, you hate Europa, so okay, let's go ahead and get into the game here. Let's see. No one is currently online in the clan. Let's see. 40% on Black Friday merch deals. Yeah. Well, thankfully, you know, Warframe is all online, so you don't have to like stand in line or anything along those lines. So, oh, I tried Black Friday once before. Thankfully, it wasn't like that large. It wasn't like um, people weren't like super desperate to kind of go into the store, so it was fairly well organized for the most part. Um, and you know, I bought a console that day because I was like, you know, it was super cheap, and I was like, I could I could get this. So, um, okay, let's see, what are we looking at here? Gift from Lotus, Boy Trader. Let's see what we got for Nightwave.
Always a pleasure.
Got heat damage abilities. Fallen Necromech. Invasion missions, which is what I was planning on doing anyway. Rescue missions. Uh, 5 scan. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Probably not going to happen today. That might be possible, but I'd have to like be going to, you know, multiple different worlds to really kind of work on that. Now, one of the things that you can do for this is go down to the plains of Eidolon and mine up resources. That also counts. So, um, and not going to do any steel path. So, yeah, um, not a whole lot of choices for Nightwave. It looks like for me. So, we can at least
Coming up next.
set up my weapon for heat damage. So,
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the.
make the Lotus proud.
let's see. Okay. There we go. Heat damage. Okay, so we have Trinity selected here. Can help out with most of the Nightwave stuff if you like. I wouldn't mind, you know, accompanying, man. You're welcome to join me in the Discord as well if you're interested. Um, okay, so first off, before I get too far here, I can see whether or not I can sacrifice Mirage to the Helmuth. Now, I already have Mirage Prime, like,
Disgusting, is it not,
pretty much
operator?
ready to
What is
go,
the
so,
matter?
Purging this.
um,
Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes.
okay,
Unnecessary
let's
debate.
see. Ah, there's clips. Okay. Ooh, I don't have enough bile. That's gonna be a problem. Okay,
Others
so,
cannot remember, but there does seem to be
um,
a relationship
Hello,
between
hello.
your
hey there,
warframes
Gracie.
and
How you
the
doing there, bud?
infestation. I would be
Yeah,
careful
hanging
indeed,
in there.
operator. Domesticated
Uh,
or not, Ordis does not trust
I
civilians.
do, however, have I have Warframe stuff available to do. Also, I don't know if you're aware, but it is, at least I believe it is still a double affinity weekend.
Yeah,
So,
it's it's been that way for like a month or two now. So it's um, they've been doing like double affinities almost every weekend.
yeah.
So
So, I need to, well, I don't need to, but I should probably do something about my Kuva Lich. Um, I am also trying to work my way through mastery so that I can get to, well, eventually to mastery rank 30. I don't know if you saw, but on the 11th, they are making a number of quite substantial changes to a number of systems in Warframe, and mostly new player stuff. But there are a couple of things. Do you have
I
a necromech yet?
I do not.
Okay.
The problem with the necromech is the fact that there's one part that you need like 10 of, and the only way to get it is going through those
Vaults.
vaults, and it's like, and it's random. You don't always get that one particular part, and it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? You know, it's a serious grind, and I haven't put in the time for it, so.
Yeah. I've actually done a fair number of the vaults, but I don't actually remember um, if if I have enough of those or not. In fact, I should probably go check.
Okay, let's see.
But I'll be perfectly honest with you. What I ended up doing was I ended up farming the platinum and then just buying the necromech off of the market because as much as people are like, no, don't do that. Um, the you know because of the way it works, not only does the necromech come with a slot, and a catalyst or reactor, um, but the weapon comes with a slot and a reactor or catalyst or whatever. So basically, you get a lot of bang for what they're asking.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't really gotten anyone coming for the mods that I've been like posting on the market lately. So either I've been getting a lot of people like undercutting the mods that I've been selling, which is very odd seeing um, um, I've been trying to keep it at around the average. So or the mods that I'm selling are like no longer the meta or something like that. So maybe that's no longer a thing. I don't really know. So um, I haven't really uh, I haven't loaded up the market in a while because of it. So
Well, also I know that if you don't log in and make sure to set yourself to visible on a fairly regular basis, it will delist your mods. Um, by which I mean it'll make them invisible. Like you just have to go in, hit a couple of buttons, and they'll be visible again. But
oh really?
yeah,
Like how
part of
long?
that's to keep the clutter down because if somebody like until I fairly recently decided to sell some stuff, I hadn't um, I hadn't been I hadn't sold anything since like last year.
Mm,
Um, so all of my stuff was not visible. It was all still there, but I had to make it visible again because I hadn't done anything on the site. I hadn't been on it. I don't know, forever. At least not to sell stuff.
right.
So
I mean, I had to take a little bit of a break from like streaming and gaming for a short time, but I didn't think that that um, would be enough for them to kind of delist. But you know, I don't know. Um, I mean, I still see them being available to be sold. So I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it like later. I mean, I'm not like hurting for platinum right at this moment in time. So I mean, uh, I was really doing a lot of the platinum for the Warframe slots anyway. So, and now that my Warframe frame slots are maxed out, I can't get it anymore. You know, there's really no need for me to worry about it. So,
Warframe slots or um, loadout slots.
loadout slots.
Okay. I mean, technically you can get more, but that's based off of um, you can get more, but you get them um,
Through the levels, yeah, I
my
know.
brain. Yeah, through getting mastery. My brain
Yeah,
out of my brain right now.
yeah.
Um,
No, that's it. And I'm aware. It's just you know, when I have like for example, right now I have only two open slots now. Um, I'm having to kind of manage what which warframes take up a slot and which ones don't. And
yeah,
when I have um, let's see, when I have warframes that still are available to um, for me to get, Garuda and Gauss, for example, but I haven't taken the time to like, get their parts or whatnot. Um, um, I wanted to try to save those slots so that I can eventually get there, and I don't necessarily want to fill them up with the prime slots because, um, you know, uh, because I want to have the ability to, you know, to remove like the warframes that, um, to feed the warframes into the helmet and,
yeah.
you know, so, be able to get the experience points for them and then afterwards feed them to helmet. So it's like, okay.
Nice. You have a Rhino Prime.
Yep. Made sure to get him once when he was uh, unlocked. So let's see.
Yeah.
Let's get a Vara on one of the loadout slots so that we can take care of Avara. There we go. Let's see, upgrade. Let's see, vitality. Let's see. Boost projection. Let's see, prime flow. I don't really need to worry too much about you know, straight Avara because I'm gonna be sacrificing Avara at some point, so
Yeah.
I don't necessarily need to worry too much about, oh my gosh, I need to kind of set this and set that and all that kind of stuff. So
Well, plus you have Avara Prime, so really you're just leveling her from the mastery,
pretty much.
which we can do pretty quick. We can go do a couple of Sanctuary Onslaughts, and I'll bring Saren, and we can get that done real quick.
Yeah, yeah, but that's not necessarily the purpose for today. Um, you know, I'm not like rushing levels right at this moment in time, even though technically I could do quite a bit here because I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 Warframes that are in need of, you know, gaining levels. So I mean, you know, but
It's a double XP weekend. It's not super exciting to
it,
show, but
yeah,
now would be the opportune time if we are going to do some Warframe leveling.
yeah, yeah. Not necessarily my goal. I want to get rid of the Kuvalich off of Ceres because Ceres is a nice resource gathering location, and I don't want him. I don't
Well,
want him there
it's
anymore.
killing your crap, right?
So,
Yeah, that's kind of why I haven't had a strong need to get my lich taken care of, because mine is hanging out on Europa, and there is nothing I need from Europa I can't get from better places.
right.
So, but I should probably do something about. I should probably do something about the thing, including, I'm getting to the point where a number of the things that I need to go gain, uh, mastery from are, like Kuva weapons, things like that. Like, they're hardly the only thing there.
Gotcha. Okay. Did you want to work on Nightwave? Did you want to work on Invasion, or do you want to work on Kuvaliches? Which would you like to work on first?
Uh,
I mean, granted, you know, Nightwave and Kuvaliches could be
Shall we?
done pretty much the same.
It's time for
So,
well, what
normal
night waves do you
schedule.
need to do? I know you were looking at them earlier.
I
I know you had the Steel Path ones, to gather a bunch of different resources one. Because I've done most of them.
okay.
So,
Well, um, I mean, there's the dailies that I haven't touched yet. So, um, you know, abilities, heat damage, 9 invasion missions, which is, you know, one of my plans anyway. 3 rescue missions. Not even gonna bother with the Cephalon Samaris or the Syndicate missions. Um,
yeah.
I don't really go to Orvalis, even though I do need to work on the rep there. So I should probably do this at some point today. 20 different resources is, you know, something, and I'm not going to touch the steel path. Uh,
I mean, I could help you through the Steel Path. Um,
well, when I struggle, when when it feels like my weapons are struggling to kill even like level 60s, when it starts getting up into level 100s, it's like I'm not doing any kind of damage to these guys, or at least any worthwhile damage. I'm just kind of running around them going, okay, I'm hitting them for like 1 point of damage. It's like, what am I doing? What's going on here? So
Yeah,
uh,
that's usually why I bring a Warframe that's capable of considerable damage. Although melee weapons with a good build can still be pretty notable. The other one that's good at the steel path no matter what, because if you've got her the way her powers work make her pretty good at it is Tavia. A, if you can stay invisible, and B, you throw down if you need to kill guys, you throw down your uh, first ability, and it rebound. They shoot it, and then they take their own damage. So multiplied. So
right,
the more powerful they are, the more powerful the damage that they take is.
right. Let's see. Let's look at the invasions. Okay,
That
blueprints,
reminds me. I forgot that.
blueprints. Oh, here we go. Finally, we got
What?
something. We finally got an invasion that actually offers multiple detonite injectors, mutagen masses, and field rounds. Last weekend, this wasn't available. Something like this wasn't available at all. Looks like they're about ready to be finished, though. Or is this?
You're
No,
looking at on Mars. No, most of those are. I mean, I'm looking at the one I'm looking at says, uh, it does say Ares. But
yeah,
I've still got what is it? Mortalis, Theris,
yeah,
Persis, Ara. The one that's closest to being finished is Augustus. I mean, even then, that's only halfway. I mean, we can go do a whole bunch of them.
yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm in need of all these resources. So
let me invite you,
okay,
and
because
also we'll go ahead and put it on public.
yeah. Um, Here, let me kind of show you what I mean. So like if I just do uh, um, hydrogen mass, uh, and these are all the weapons that need mutagen masses. For example.
Have you done every node on Deimos yet?
Yeah, or at least I think so.
I asked because um, if you have Deimos available for your extractors, it has a very high chance of giving you mutagen, not the masses, but the samples, which used to be, oh god,
Y-
freaking nightmare.
Yeah, I've been popping. I've been normally dropping my extractors off on demos, so
Okay,
but it's still um, the mutagen masses are still, you know, I mean, I'm trying to get the mutagen samples for the Hema uh,
yeah,
as well, so it's, you know, I'd rather not spend them on mutagen masses if I can help it. So so that's why I'm more inclined to do the invasions. And those weapons were all about mutagen masses. I mean, I didn't even uh, show like the field rounds. You know, same amount of weapons, and the let's see the
speaking of which, are you using? Are you well? So thinking about missions and stuff. Oh yeah, you got a whole bunch of stuff, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using Trinity because you need to level her, or because you really enjoy playing?
Leveling.
Okay.
I figure while I'm doing just these random missions that really I'm not really worried about like dying or anything along those lines. I've been just um, using uh, using warframes that are still kind of gaining levels anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better to kind of do it that way versus a warframe that's not going to give me any kind of leveling. So I mean, if I was going into a mission that was going to be like super difficult, then I would switch over to something that's already been kind of taken care of, or something that I can rely on. But for missions like this, where it's like simple invasion, I'm not going to have to worry about it. I'm not going to stress over the levels or anything along those lines. Then you know,
Our position
uh,
has been compromised.
why
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
why
Someone's loading
bother
up
with
when we
you
get
know
back in mood.
Yeah. Did somebody seriously name their pet somebody seriously named their pet Count Saren? That's funny. You're in here on our side, which takes a little while for me to remember. What do we even got here? We have somebody with an X-Cal, we have you with your Trinity, and we have an Ivara, and we got me with Wukong doing, you know,
Woo clone things.
yes, doing Wukong. That is a good way of putting it. It helps that I armed him with an AoE weapon.
Pretty much got this particular path on lockdown for the most part. So, I mean, these guys aren't really that tough. So,
No.
and when it comes to trying to combat the with my piranha, it's like, yeah, no, they're done. Let's go ahead and gather up these resources.
Attack us and we will counter.
Because that'll help with your
What's up?
um that with
Uh,
your
Nightwave. Yeah. Oh. Revive the doggy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was somebody's pet, but
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, might as well help.
Yeah. Well, my point was I'm a lot more on, more concerned and on it when it's, an actual player.
But yeah. Yeah, we were in downtime, so might as well.
Yeah.
see. What is Trinity's abilities? Let's see.
Well, her first ability
Of
puts an enemy up
life.
in the air, and then if allies attack, they regain health. But we're not getting hurt a whole lot.
Yeah.
All right, who brought the death squad?
I didn't receive any notification, so it's probably not mine. Or at least,
It was no. But I know it was death squad because suddenly we had corpus enemies on a map where we're fighting. We're fighting the infested with the Grenadier.
yeah.
So you know.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, when the lights, a number of times when the lights start flickering, that's an indication that some sort of death squad is on the way, whether that's stalker or
Yeah, I know.
else. So,
Yeah.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Ideally, it'd be nice if, if someone is, getting that message that they would like type out, hey, I got assassins coming in or something like that. But at the same time, it's, they're probably not worried about it all that much or something. So, or given that Azul is level 2, they might not be aware of it. Although a level
probably if they're MR2, they probably don't even have.
death squads yet. So yeah. Is that you? Yeah,
MR2.
that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, what are the abilities again? Let's see, hold on.
So her first ability puts somebody up in the air, and if your allies shoot at it, they regain health. Her second ability causes the enemy to give off energy, which is great for Warframes that really want energy.
Okay.
Her third ability makes it so that it reaches out to a bunch of enemies around you, and they take damage instead of you. And then the fourth one is instead of targeting an enemy, you just give everybody around you damage resistance and health back.
I've been thinking, operator.
Okay, so definitely a support Warframe.
Until Wisp came around, Trinity was the queen of support Warframes, and then Wisp ate her lunch. Because Wisp does a whole bunch of defensive stuff using just her one. So even from the outset, you get good stuff.
This is a mobile defense
Oh,
mission.
mobile defense.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
Wasn't mobile defense a minute ago?
Yeah, no.
Had
That's
I
what.
known it was going to be mobile defense, I would have brought my favorite mobile defense
There
friend,
is a terminal.
especially against this
Get
bunch.
in and get ready to defend.
Limbo.
Yeah.
Just throw down
This will take a moment.
throw down one of his domes, and when the enemies run into it, they die, and they make the dome last longer because they have an augment.
Yeah.
I use that specifically for the mobile defense missions. So Limbo does a surprising amount of damage to enemies entering or leaving. I think they changed it so that instead of it being just based off of his powers, it does a percentage of the enemy's health when they fall out of the rift, into or out of the rift.
Still working on it.
So the
Continue to
stronger the
defend.
enemy, the more health they have, the more damage. So
Yeah.
I think it is also affected by his power strength, but still.
Okay, there goes the heat damage.
Dreams grow dreamers.
What were the other
All
dailies that I needed to do?
Really?
We are finished here. Move on. This will only get more difficult.
Let's see.
Get to a term.
Nora is all about incentive.
Kill enemies with abilities. Not exactly the best Warframe for that.
No, definitely not. Interesting note: if you switch over to Wukong and bring Wuklone along, Wuklone counts for that.
Yeah.
Anything he kills counts. And then of course you have Sarah,
This will take a moment.
what have you. Things that just kill everything on the map.
It looks like my third ability that doesn't really count for killing enemies.
Probably not. Well, you'd have to take the damage
Still working on it.
and
Continue to defend.
kill them through that. And honestly, it takes a very specific build to do that sort of thing, and it's not. There's a reason why you don't see that build a lot. It's not very efficient at it compared to so many other Warframes that just do the murder better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not very efficient.
Nezha with his fire walking do a better job.
Yeah.
So, and that's not exactly a high damage ability.
Terminal
They'll
high.
still get the job done.
Keep moving.
Trying not to be a complete jerk because I could just hit Cloudwalker and be where we need to go like nothing. But
Yeah.
that's just me. Especially when we have an MR2 along. You
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't be that guy.
Terminal spotted.
I mean, I have no problems taking advantage of the fact that I am much more agile, but
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I got this corridor pretty much on lockdown. So.
and the rest of our crew has arrived. And
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay.
The odds were against us,
Master rank 20,
but
nice.
we did it. Mission complete.
What's that?
I hadn't noticed you were Master rank 20.
Yep.
You're getting up there.
Mm-hmm. I think I had the master rank test last week. So.
19 is the worst.
Yeah, I was quite surprised by the level 20 test. I didn't find it that challenging for the most part.
Yeah, 20 is not that hard. 9 and 19 are the two absolute worst because they require a condition that never appears in the game, which is if you get spotted, you fail the mission.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, most of the mastery rank tests have the problem that most of the master rank tests have the other problem that if they you can't use your powers during them, which is also a circumstance you are almost never going to have to deal with.
Yeah.
Got to do one more of those. This, because I expect we're going to be getting another mobile defense.
Yeah, let me switch out my Warframe into something that actually has some abilities to some offensive abilities.
Might I suggest base at Prime?
Oh, yeah, but at the same time, I'd rather kind of put go for someone that can actually do their own or get still get MR for these Warframes that I have. Not quite sure which one would be great though, seeing that I've never played these before.
Which ones are you looking at?
I'm looking at Nova right at the moment.
She does have some damaging abilities, but they're further up. Nidus 1 ability does damage. Cora, her first ability does damage.
Nidus?
Yeah, Nidus' first ability does damage.
Okay. We'll go with that one then. Let me make sure that I have not set up the my my mods for Nidus yet, so let me take care of that real quick.
Definitely Vitality.
Definitely
Actually,
Vitality.
you have the Umbra mods, right?
I do.
If you can manage them, just sticking the 3 Umbral mods into him isn't a bad start because he's one of the few Warframes that can actually make use of all 3 of those.
Really?
Most Warframes only want 2.
So intensify, fiber, and vitality?
Yeah, if you can manage to stick all of them in there, do that.
Okay. Now, the Umbral Vitality doesn't give as much vitality as like the normal mod.
Well, first of all, you're comparing a maxed Vitality mod to a halfway Vitality mod. And secondly, when you put all 3 of them on, each Umbral mod you put onto a Warframe increases the efficiency of the other. Don't get me wrong, I understand why you haven't maxed out your Umbral mods. They're basically Prime mods. They're super expensive. All of even on my account, I mean, I can max them out. I just haven't. I haven't felt the need to. I put all of them at 8, and they're more than sufficient to any task I need out of them. So I don't know if you have the
Well, I mean, I
credits in Endo to do that, but
I don't have the credits, but I definitely have plenty of Endo right at the moment. So, like, if I go to Vitality right at this moment in time, and I max out Umbral, then okay. I see that it does go up beyond it, huh? Okay.
especially when you're using all 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get my hands on Nidus Prime so that I can do the Umbral, the full Umbral. I have so many. I have a number of Umbral Forma, and so far I think I've used exactly one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I have lots of, well, I mean, not a ton of uh, endo, but I mean enough to take care of max rank if I really need to. But right now I'm actually
That
right now I'm
I
actually
generally find. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm actually kind of hurting for credits right at this moment in time. I haven't really taken the time to go and do an index in a while, um, especially during the when they do like credit weekends, because obviously like the best time to or the best ones that you can kind of go for is doing like the medium, the medium version, the second level of index,
Yeah,
and you typically want a party with you to do that. Otherwise, I've tried doing it solo before, and it just does not work sometimes, especially if you get like some really difficult maps, to try to control your,
yeah,
if you're in a position where uh, your base is, um, you don't have any like choke points for your base, then it becomes really difficult to, or at least it feels difficult to win in those matches when you have three AI players that can barely do anything. So,
yeah. Well, so going back to the mods for a second, like I said, I personally found that putting the Umbral mods to 8 instead of to 10 is generally more than sufficient. And of them, I would start actually with Umbral Intensify, and then Umbral Vitality, and then Umbral Fiber is like the last mod you need to be worried about. It's just not that big.
yeah. Okay, let's go.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Hmm.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just gonna kind of spam the one ability.
Yeah. Just a note: if you do that from within the area of my bubble, you'll recover energy every time you kill something, and your ability should still work. Should still do damage inside the bubble. So
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in.
just giving
and
us the
defend
most
our position.
awkward places for these terminals.
Yeah.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hmm. Nidus doesn't have any kind of shield, huh? Okay. Interesting.
He and Inaros are the only two Warframes that have no shields. They have pure health.
Yep.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
He also regenerates health.
My Warframe is
Alright.
strong.
Hmm.
Area completed. Move on.
Yeah, Nidus is one of the toughest Warframes in the game. When it comes to doing the not die, he's very strong.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and
Um,
continue to defend.
The biggest complaint that a lot of people have about Nidus isn't that he's a bad Warframe,
This will
it's
take a
that
moment.
the pace at which he operates is too slow for the pace at which Warframe normally operates. Because Warframe generally wants you to be moving and doing stuff as quickly as possible, whereas Nidus really needs time to build up his abilities and stuff.
Yeah. Interesting. His 2 ability looks like it could do a lot, but you need enemies like within an area to kind of
Working on it. Continue
um
to defend.
keep it going, but
Yeah, his second ability gathers enemies up, and then you hit them with your one, and if you hit enough of them, I think you only need to hit like 3. It restores all of the energy that you use when you use the ability, the first ability.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
yeah.
Watch it. There is. Oh, never mind. I was going to mention that there's one of those screens over the doorway
Excellent work, Tenno.
where if you hit it, it will suck away all of your energy. But
We were in the other dimension, so it didn't.
you were also okay. Yeah, I never worry about it when I'm playing Limbo because most of the time I'm in the Rift and Limbo's like, nah, man, I could, but I'd have to get up.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 3 on that one, and then you want to do the other one that gets mutagenic mass, which is this one.
I
Oh, and
mean,
look,
I
it's a defense mission.
I mean, I want to do all those invasions, so
Right,
yeah.
but I'm trying to prioritize the ones that
Yeah, no, I understand.
trying to prioritize the ones that I know.
Yeah.
Give me a second. We're gonna do this because we really gotta consider upgrade. I'm actually gonna put that in there. See how that works, but then we're also gonna go over.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to release the next set from Vault. Seeing that I've already taken care of both Reno and Nyx for primes, so I'm just
Did
gonna.
you get their weapons too?
I don't think so, or at least I haven't.
Just don't forget those are maxed. Admittedly, the frames are more important,
Yeah.
but yeah, they're also gonna be doing. I don't know what's what's happening, but they've hinted several times that they're going to be doing some sort of change to how Prime Warframes become available to people after they've been vaulted. Because the current way people get their stuff back isn't
Our
the
position
best.
has been compromised.
What do you mean?
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Well, that's the thing, is they've only said they've been looking at making changes to that. They've been they've been standardly fantastically unspecific as to what those changes are actually going to be. So I don't actually know what their plans are. I just know that they have plans.
Okay.
Yeah. Like when you set them up right, Limbo is just very good at this sort of thing.
Yeah. No, yeah, believe me, I know. I know. I've just seen Nidus's 2 ability last longer than what it does. It just like if there's like no enemies around it, it just fades away, and it's like I've seen it like last longer than that before, so it's kind of odd.
Yeah, well, so the thing is, once all of the enemies die, it goes away. And
Yeah,
if you're grouping up enemies at, say, the edge of, my rift bubble here, then they're slowly taking damage from the fact that the bubble is slowly shrinking.
yeah. Let's see. Make sure that I get resources, blah blah blah. Although I haven't really seen any mention of the resources, so this is a little odd. On
Well,
the
we probably picked up one of every type of resource on this planet, because there aren't super a lot of them. And so you're not getting any new ones.
well, no, what I'm saying is that I didn't really see any like pop-ups for it anyway, so that's why I was, at
I
any
mean,
time. So I
you can
was,
check that.
yeah.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
4 different types of resources. Okay, so I mean it's counting something. It's just
Yeah, they're only on the non-open worlds. There are only like 4 different types of resources anyway.
mhm.
So that means you picked up one of every kind because it's one of each type. It's counting types.
Yeah, I know. Oh, hello.
If you want to kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone, we can go do an isolation vault on Deimos. That'll get you a whole bunch of different kinds of resources.
Okay, that guy popped.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Okay.
Let's go home.
Yep.
Yeah, ever since, well, I don't know if this was always the case, but did they always like give you endo after each mission? That didn't.
They've increased the chances of getting endo out of each of the missions. So there's a much higher drop rate than there used to be. It's not always super a lot. Oh, that
Right.
reminds me. Have you done the alerts yet?
I have not.
We need to
Oh,
clean this area up.
we need to do
Search for the
that.
source of
We
the devastation
absolutely need
and
to do that.
exterminate it.
Okay. Any particular reason?
The rewards are super good,
Okay.
including including a very large amount of endo.
Looks like I might have some.
Nearby, it will only attack when it
Oh no, that's the
No, that's a juggernaut.
juggernaut.
want it to go away.
No big.
I'm still detecting
Come along.
active infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Elimination, huh? Okay.
The
Yeah,
juggernaut.
I'm doing my best to do extermination limbo, which is admittedly not his forte, but still.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got my piranhas. Oh, there's the juggernaut.
We got a jug. Okay.
There's the dead jug. Yeah, I've been really loving my piranha right at the moment. Maybe even more so than uh, what is it? The shotgun that I had.
What the heck?
No, not the heck. Um,
Right?
yeah, Corinth. Let's see.
I mean, the one thing that no scale of efficiency and weaponry can account for is how much fun a weapon is or isn't to use. I think the Angstrom is a fun weapon to use. It's not good, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing about the piranha is the fact that I find it very useful. It kills quite a lot.
Oh yeah.
And it's a fun gun. So.
There's even a meme build where if you use it with a Warframe that has max level Arcane Pistolier on it, the the Arcane,
Mm-hmm.
it will excuse me, it will actually refund ammo, so you basically never run out of ammo. So you can continue as long as you have enemies to kill. You just continue killing.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, it's pretty much like Mace's ability. You know, just not as fast and not as deadly, and still has bullets, but you know.
Yeah, but you can put it on any Warframe.
Yeah.
So.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Why I can't believe Lotus is telling us to kill them all. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Warframes are genocide on legs. Oh wait. Somebody asked on the Warframe Reddit.
Was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of
Somebody asked on the Warframe Reddit how dangerous,
away or amplify
which Warframe is the most dangerous, and my answer was yes. Warframes start at start at dangerous on a local level, or I should say deadly on a local level, and can easily transition to possibly universal. I don't even know how Limbo's powers work, so the fact that he distorts space-time is potentially very problematic. Rhino is supposed to be so heavy that he literally distorts time when he stomps, and at that level of weight, if we take that at all semi-realistically, it is quite possibly legitimate to ask, when he jumps, does he push himself up or the planet down?
Yeah,
Which also
Sentinels is complete. Nice.
Which also means that if you were to drop Rhino from the vastness of space and allow him to experience, he would basically become a kinetic impact weapon that would hit the ground hard enough to be like, an asteroid strike. Like the thing that killed the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Right? And that's just Rhino.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not even getting into, oh, hey, there's a new one that's offering a mutagenic mass on Hellas.
Nice.
Just started up.
Yeah, last
Shall we do that?
all of them.
Okay.
I just all of them. All of them are wanted. All of them are needed.
Loadout. I mean, also we should do those alerts for you because they give you, one of them gives you an Umbroforma, another one gives you a whole bunch of Endo, the third one gives you 3 built Forma, not Forma blueprints, built Forma.
Yeah.
And then the last one gives you like an Orokin Catalyst blueprint and some credits. But, still.
Yeah.
Doesn't suck.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Oh,
payloads
okay, you already
and
grabbed
defend
it.
a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Infestation and Orokin weapons that backfired.
Beware, there's one of those. Oh.
There is a terminal.
Okay.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
There's one of those doorways that can end up draining your energy. Also, because Nidus doesn't have shields, Hunter Adrenaline is extremely good on.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I mean, I didn't run into the problem with the shield, but I still lost a lot of my energy. Odd.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm not getting off and joke that Limbo's whole stick is I could, but I'd have to get up. Hey Limbo, you want to wipe out everything on the map? I could, but I'd have to get up.
Yeah.
Because, like, seriously, I'm just standing here. I dropped one bubble that is still going.
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our will take a moment.
Let's go and join you with the defense. I was having some fun because they were all kind of surrounding me at the, you know, at one point in time. I'm like going, okay, well, you know, hey, this is perfect time for me to use my abilities to kill you off, so why not?
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just kind of hoping for a little bit more from that direction, but I guess not.
Area completed. Move on.
So it's nice when you don't have to worry about, you
Terminal
know,
spotted.
getting killed on the way to the objective because, well, you're limbo.
Yeah, exactly.
This will take a moment.
Okay, let's see. Where are they coming from? Looks like they're coming from over here.
I mean, if we're going to be perfectly honest, kind of everything. But
Still working on it.
Okay,
To defend.
150 enemies with abilities. There we go.
The odds were against us.
Okay,
But
time to go.
mission complete.
Oh, we were right there.
Marines, we are leaving.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's see. What else can be... No, what else is necessary for Nightwave? Still working on the invasions. Fallen Necromac rescue missions. And that's pretty much it. Okay. So I'll just continue working on Nidus, get Nidus maxed out, and then I'll switch it over to another Warframe.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go on the offensive.
working on it. Continue to defend. We are finished here. Move on.
Okay.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Necessarily think anyone's gonna care.
What's up?
There's frame fighter data over here.
Mm,
Still
I think I got most of them, if not all of them already. So.
Yeah. It was a lunchtime project. Somebody came up with a DE and they thought it was funny, so they put it into the game. And turns out that being a lunchtime project, it was not really well developed.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I would have, if I was to say anything about it, I would say, hey, get like a tutorial for it or something like that, or at least display the controls on screen.
terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Okay. I forget exactly who tried to show me
Location.
the fighter frame at one point in time, but someone did, and it was like, okay, I have no idea how to control this. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's somebody's death
I'm
squad.
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
doesn't seem like mine. I'm not getting any notifications anyway.
That must be the other guys. Worse, they seem to be immune to.
Oh, wow. Did he seriously kill himself?
Well, something killed him, whether it was him or something else. A whole other.
I mean, he didn't even give us any time to res him, so it was like,
Continue to
okay.
defend.
No, yeah. Presumably he was far away.
I thought it was close by, but, that's me.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Alright,
But we did it. Mission
Oh.
complete.
down there.
Yeah, Limbo is not a tool for all occasions, but for the occasions he's good for, he's very good.
Yeah. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, so my melee weapon is maxed, so time to swap that one out. Okay, go with this one.
Oh, okay. It's a defense mission, which means I don't have to change Warframe.
Operator, please return
Alright.
covered in blood.
Oh god, the
Safe and
Ripkis.
sound.
Ugh.
I'm just using whatever I need to get them all done,
Yeah,
so.
I understand. I understand that these are. I'm just saying those are hard MR fodder.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Alright, I can boost up my mod here because it's not at max. There we go. Now give me a little bit more in terms of mod space. So now I can add that in without any problems. There we go. Okay. Did you start it or did he start it?
No.
Really not liking those starts like that.
Yeah. Kind of.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
All right, biological attacks, be ready.
Thankfully, I was already done with what I needed to do, but still.
Yeah.
You know, at the very least, send a message saying, "Hey, what's going on? You know, where are you at?"
Or can we just move it? Or any of 1,000 things other than just hitting the.
The start. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe there's like a mod for Nidus that kind of has the two ability like continue to ensnare, much like um what's his name? Um his one his one ability. Oh gosh. The one with the fletchets.
I'm still not 100% sure which one you're talking about. There's so many of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the Warframe where you just kind of put down little bots and it goes around and
Bob-on.
yeah, Bob. You know, his ability where it basically sucks in everything into one particular vortex and the like.
Yeah.
So now, granted, um, you know, his ability is like kind of already built into it, but I thought um, um Nidus's ability is very similar to that, but I could be wrong.
It can be.
So,
Also, interesting note, that's the ability that Nidus contributes to Helminth. And if you put it on Protea, it has an interesting interaction with her. You know her little ability, where she summons little cannons that shoot at things. If you gather them all up into Nidus' little ball and then use that ability, because they have infinite punch through, they'll basically rack up their combo count super quick. Eventually, very quickly, adding up to huge sums of damage, like really dumb amounts of damage. It is an absolutely broken combination of abilities, at least as far as Protea is. And since there's a Nidus Prime, you can feed your regular Nidus to the helmet without feeling bad about it.
yep, pretty much.
Words coming in of so many of you being
You know, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing that is the fact that uh, you know, raising up the levels for these non-primes because I can just feed them directly into Helmuth and not have any worries about it. So
Yeah. All right. So, did you want to do? You want to continue doing? I mean, obviously, we're going to come back and we're going to get the rest of them. But did you want to continue doing invasions, or did you want to take a break and do those alerts?
let's do the alerts.
All right. I don't have them anymore because I already did them, but I believe I can accompany you on them.
Okay.
So you're going to have to do them.
No worries. Let's see. That's arbitration, void trader, alerts. There we are. Okay. Start with that one first.
All right. That being the case, we'll swap over to this, and then
Still have a little bit more left to go for the Veld.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
oh, somebody's playing. Um,
Saren.
no, somebody's playing Equinox, which means that when I eventually run out of energy, they can just go clap clap, and everything on the map dies because I will have loaded them with so much damage.
Pardon me 1 second.
There.
Sorry that I was AFK there for a second. But, I mean,
No worries.
I was like,
Learn from the skirmish.
you guys were pretty much taking care of everything already. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I was like,
Oh yeah.
okay, I'm not really needed all that much, so. Thunderbolt. Okay. I don't know if you guys wanted me to kind of ping that particular mod, but I mean it's for a bow it's for a bow, so
It's also one of those mods where the damage on it doesn't scale. So,
okay.
past the early game, it's not super useful.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Gotcha.
When I did this particular mission for myself, there was another Mesa, and we were basically having to shoot off. I won. But the real losers were there in here.
Yeah,
Because they all died. All of them.
pretty much. Pretty much. Get a little refresh on the wisp abilities.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, 5 more waves remaining, huh? Okay. Oh.
You're not the most globally deadly, but the ability to teleport bullets into enemies at relativistic speeds, you know, pretty effective on the battlefield.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not kidding. But given the way they portray the ability, one Mesa could literally kill an entire army full of enemies.
Yep. Oh, I know. And then when you have 4 of them, it's like.
The phrase for that is "there's no kill like overkill."
Pretty much. Basically, if a general sees 4 maces on the battleground, they say, we're not going there.
Unless the Mesas belong to them.
Pretty much.
I mean,
Well, I mean, even
seriously.
no, I mean, even still, I mean, it's like the general goes, "Oh, the 4 maces are there. We don't need to go there."
Yeah, they got it. Yeah, like they
we
got
can,
it.
we can be somewhere else. You know.
That reminds me. Did you hear? Just because that phrase reminded me of something. Did you hear that JMS is heading a new uh, a reimagining of Babylon 5?
I have not heard about that. No.
Yeah.
But
Um,
I haven't been able to. I never watched the full series of that. I only watched, um, up to like season what 3, 4. You know, before they switched on over to TNT, and I was like, okay, well, I can't watch that anymore.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, while there are definitely things I like about season 5, because they were originally told they were being canceled, and it wasn't until the last minute that TNT picked them up.
Mm.
Therefore, JMS put most of the stuff that was supposed to happen in season 5 and crammed into season 4.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't
Which
have.
left him with a certain dearth of material.
Yeah. I didn't have a problem with like the storyline or anything along those lines. You know, that wasn't the issue. The issue was I didn't have cable.
Yeah.
So
No,
I
I
was
got
like,
you.
I love the series, but now I can't watch it anymore. So, you know,
Yeah.
um,
No, I got you. And
and
well,
Michael did pick up the entire series, but whenever you guys did like a watch along or something like that, I was never available to
yeah.
be there to watch
Well,
alongside you guys. So I was like, damn
so
it.
my point was, you got most of what uh, JMS had to show already. In terms of what we already had, or up through season 4. So,
Yeah.
if you ever do want to check out season 5, and if you happen to have HBO Max, it's on there. But like I said, he's doing a new interpretation. He's doing a whole new version of it, and I'm curious to see what's going to happen. It's over at the CW. Well, so you can watch it on their website. Or I think it's also, I'm going to guess, although there hasn't been any confirmation about it, that it's going to be on HBO Max.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Because
over time.
um,
Is that what makes them violent?
CW and HBO have they have something going. I'm not sure what all of the details are. They got something.
Yeah.
So, but it's gonna be available, at least as far as I know, it's gonna be available to watch online on the CW website. So
Yeah.
someone's name is seriously Judgment Weasel.
Hmm?
So we have John Magnetti and Judgment Weasel.
I mean, it's about the same as mine. I mean, it's I can't say it much because mine is fairly basic. So.
I have to admit, Judgment Weasel raises an eyebrow. So you want to hear a quick punchline about this Mesa build? I'm technically using a suboptimal build for her regulators. I could be using a better build.
All right.
I just think it's funny because I'm already at the point where, outside of the steel path, everything pretty much dies immediately.
That was a
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Clem's not going to help you guys.
Judgment Weasel is also a Mesa Prime, so. that plastid. Go away. Oh, there's another one around here somewhere. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, we're hiding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 2 maces would scare anyone.
It was sense anyway.
He shot me. Shoot you.
Sorry, what did you call me?
Tenno scum, it sounded like.
Yeah, that didn't work out real well for them.
Nope. Of course not. Why, you know. Munch, 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 munch. Munch, 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 munch. Gobble, 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 gobble.
Something like that, yes.
Ah, he's still alive. Second ability doesn't really do much damage overall.
No, it's a grouping ability. You group them up and then you hit them with your first.
Well, he'll have a chance to generate a mutagen stack. Okay.
Let's go on the offensive.
There you go. Go away, guys. Yeah, you're down here too. Okay, there we go. Finally, a counter to those damn bastards. Go away.
Which damn bastards?
Those Noxes. Noxes.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
They are so annoying. You know,
I
fairly
believe
difficult to.
Go ahead.
Fairly difficult to kill when, you know, they can still kind of take me down. So they're irritating, especially at the higher levels.
Yeah. A friend of mine and I had a discussion about this. We decided that the proper plural form is Noxen. Because
Okay.
Noxes just sounds silly.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. We'll stick with.
Oh, I forgot to switch out my prime. Oh well.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
There we go. Let's see. There we go. All full. Let's see. Cora, Excalibur, Umbra. You got the Mesa Prime, and I got the Nidus.
Yeah, this particular placement's suboptimal, but
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Okay.
Transference still holding.
There we go. Getting some cryotech, so that's nice. Next location, please.
don't forget we still gotta defend this one, at least for a little while.
True. I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot of.
I'm more than capable of defending it all by myself.
That's, yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, hell, I could defend one by myself, so it's like.
is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
One of the nice things about the secondary that I have is the fact that, you know, I can, you know, I'm not like limited by my firepower, you know, when using it, so. There we go.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Oh, come on, get out of the tree. Thank you.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
More power.
More power.
Here we go. Nope. Over there, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Go ahead and grab another canister over here.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Okay, and that's it.
We need to make sure they survive.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Corpus technology.
I mean, I'm not really that worried about it right at the moment. I don't know
It's
if
just
we...
that in my experience, you know,
Oh yeah,
get cocky and then, you know, the next thing
Yeah.
you know, the excavator's dead and everybody's all upset.
yeah.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
No, I understand. One of the reasons why, you know, when became available, you know, I stayed by it to make sure that,
Extraction is
um,
available if you choose.
yeah. This will be the last one. Oh, someone already full powered it. Okay. We'll let those two head off to the exit. Okay, that should be good enough. Oh, come on. Just been getting myself stuck. Here we go. 3 forma.
I get 600 cryotic out of it, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah, same.
Well, I mean, you also got the 3 forma.
Oh, I actually got double the amount because of the booster.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Nice. Okay, and last alert.
Yeah, the last one is...
The endo, but I mean, might as
It's
well, right?
also an Arcwing mission.
What's that?
It's also an Arcwing mission.
Yeah.
Which are considerably less fun, in my totally humble opinion.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just using the basic model right at the moment, so I mean, it might be a little bit better, you know, when I eventually get the Prime version of it, but for now, yeah.
I'll be perfectly honest with you, none of the Arcwings are great. They've also said that they're planning to eventually remove all of the straight up Arcwing missions. So,
Well, then that would remove the railjacks.
no, Railjack is its own separate thing. No, they're talking about missions like this one where it's all...
Okay, I guess I'll go for B.
I actually don't see any enemies, which is weird, but...
Well, they don't normally, they don't start spawning until you capture at least 1 point. Oh,
Move and strike. We have to win this.
doesn't look like my particular node is under heavy fire. How you doing over there?
Oh, I got lots of people. Fortunately, I also got most of our fellow players over here too, so...
C got captured and it looks like no one's over there. Oh, okay, there he goes.
Because everybody's over here helping me. Hey, there's some Tellurian over here near D.
Alright. I figured I might as well move around a little bit anyway because of the fact that the C keeps on getting taken, and it's like I'm not that busy over by B, so. Yeah, since I left B, it hasn't been, it hasn't been, you know, captured at all. So it's like, okay. Next wave in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go.
What happened to all of my energy?
Not sure.
And now suddenly I have it all back again.
Yeah, it looks like Akatomi is kind of covering both A and B, it seems. So looks like you're getting some help from Medic over there at D. And
Looks like the party is definitely over here.
yeah. And you know, I'm picking off a couple, you know, or at least, you know, some are trying to go after me a little bit, but not really. So I'm just kind of picking some off when I can. For the most part, they're not really giving me any kind of difficulties. Okay. Time to kill them all. Okay. Looks like that's it.
Yep.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
I mean, let's be straight up. Even if you're not like dying for endo, 3,000 endo is nothing to sneeze at.
Sure.
Well, that's where the hell I left my drink.
Yeah, it's just I haven't really had a major need for the endo anymore. I mean, obviously, I did way back in the day because, new mods needed to bump them up to max and stuff like that. But, ever since, um, I've gotten all those maxed out now, it's like I don't necessarily need to worry about modding some of these, uh, or doing any kind of fusion to some of these mods because most of them are already done, or at least the ones uh, that I commonly use. Now, obviously, there's uh, mods that I'll get, in the future, or that I have right now that I haven't put to good use, but um, it's
Yeah.
not as often, so
Everything in
so I'm
orders,
not having to
operator?
like
Is that
really
a pun?
stress over it. So
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I mean, so in addition to having a fair amount of endo, I also have a butt of Iatan statues that I'm just, you know, saving up for when I eventually need them.
What
Yeah.
can I say, operator? Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Let's see.
So the Phage is actually a pretty good weapon, builded for status.
Pretty good weapon, huh? Something that I should probably hold on to then?
Yeah,
Okay.
worth investing in because if you put heat on it, it will it will drop all the heat procs on an enemy, like all of them, and then you can watch them burn to death. On the other hand, if you need slot space, you can most definitely sell the belt now that you're done with it. It is hard MR fodder.
Okay.
Mm.
Then I shall go ahead and do so right now. Or actually, let me check my profile, make sure that it's up to date.
Yeah. Ever since that one weird thing with the Skana.
Yep. There it is, Veld Max Rank. Okay, weapons. Go ahead and make a note for page. There we go.
Oh wow, you got a whole bunch of. You got a whole bunch of weapons that you haven't leveled up yet.
I did a massive sell at one point in time, like last week or the week before. So, and I had a lot of weapons that was just kind of waiting to be pulled um, from the foundry. So,
Okay. Yeah, Phage, the Phantasma, the
let's see. I've heard the Alma is pretty good. They're kind
what?
of the Alma, the twin
Uh,
electrified Tonfas.
I mean, Tonfa's got better this last when they did the weapons upgrade or the last melee update. Um, but I've never considered the Oma to be particularly good. Um, and in particular, innate electricity is not as useful as it once was. Because corrosive isn't as useful as it once was.
Alright, so let's see. I can probably sell off some extra ones as well. So hold on, let me sell out the Veld. Okay, so Arc Plasmor.
The the tenant art of Plasmor is very good. The um, but the regular art of Plasmor isn't really worth getting that concerned about.
Let's see. Uh, Let's see, hold on. I need to make sure that I'm not going to be selling off anything that I might need for ingredients. Galantine I need to hold on to. Ferrix I need to hold on to. Gemcore I need to hold on to. Hirudo. It seems like something that I could probably sell off. Here, let me bring up the one website that checking for items that are used for ingredients. Just making sure that, some of these, aren't on the selling block if I need to use them. Okay. That could be on the chopping block. What's your opinion on the Haruto?
Uh, it's not as good as it used to be. Um, the fact that it deals health used to be a big deal, but dying just isn't as big of a deal as it used to be. We also really need to get you an Ignis Wraith.
What's that? Oh yeah,
We really need to get you an Ignis Wraith.
yeah. Let's see. Don't think I really need these three: the Kesheg, the Kestrel, and the Nell.
Yeah, I've never found them to be particularly good.
Wasn't the Magister used in a...
Used in the Sea Bear, which you may eventually build for the MR, but let me tell you from personal experience, it is not worth having. Because it costs a huge amount of cryotic.
Right, right.
But like, if you don't want to throw out, you got so many other things you can throw out that if you don't want to sell
Yeah.
a Magister, that's totally understandable.
I mean, at some point in time, I do want to have the Cyber, so I don't necessarily want to have to, like, what was it, rebuild it or re-get it at some point. So,
Yeah.
you know, if I already have it, I already have it. I don't want to, I don't want to get rid of it if I don't have to. And right now, I don't have to, so.
Yeah. Um, the Marilock isn't. It used to be a good gun, especially since it has not an augment for Steel Meridian. It's not anymore. I don't remember if the Nami Solo is required to build anything, but if it's not, get rid of it. It's not like the pretty much the best single sword in the game is the Broken War.
Mm.
There's arguments for the Croaker, but like the Nami Solo isn't even in contention for the best single sword. So
Yeah. Broken War or War?
Broken War is the best single sword. War is a two-handed sword in that whole category. Sadly, it's not as good as it used to be after the most recent, or after, well, the most recent Melee update.
Gotcha.
Because their stances aren't as good as they used to be.
Gotcha, I understand what you're saying.
Everybody has the ones that they like the best. I think polearms and Nakanas are probably the best. For just like general everyday running missions use. In particular, the Nakana Prime is very good, but like a well constructed Nakana Zaw or the Skiajati are both are very good weapons. So melee is real strong.
Let's see, wasn't Sinistar used in the blueprint?
Well, don't get rid of the Zenistar because if you do, I mean, technically you can get it back, but since it's
Oh, I can't sell it anyway, never mind.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me. And the Zenith actually has a niche use if you're going to kill Profit Taker. The Volcar Wraith is strictly outclassed by the look. Once you have the Rubico Prime, the only
Sell off
other
that.
sniper rifle worth consideration at all is the Vectus Prime, and even then, it's not super useful.
Yeah. Let's see.
The regular Czar is strictly outclassed by the Kuva Czar.
Oh, they got a
Got a
new.
Kuva.
Okay. And I'll get rid of that as well. I mean,
Um,
I'm not using it right at the moment, so might as well get rid of it now. If there's a if there's a new version, if there's like a Prime version of it. So
Well, there's a Cuba version. Yes, it's much better. Um, I would also say, since you have the Prisma Twin Gremlins, that the axe stilettos, the regular axe stilettos, not the primes, are strictly outclassed unless you're. I, let's. I'm trying to remember if they're built into it.
well, I have the Axolotl Primes coming up anyway, so um,
Yeah, double check if they're built into anything. If they're not, they're strictly outclassed.
yeah, I don't think they are. Oh no, I do need them. Never mind.
They're built into something. Okay, then
Uh,
that makes
the Exomata and the Sarpa both
sense.
need the.
If you want to get into serious Eidolon hunting, the Sarpa is occupies a unique niche.
What's that?
If you want to get into Eidolon hunting, the Sarpa occupies a unique niche.
Interesting. Okay.
Um, it is a very specific tool used for basically when you put Shattering Impact on the Sarpa, it allows you to mostly strip the Eidolon's armor, making it considerably easier to kill them.
Hmm.
I mean, technically you can strip all of the armor, but because of damage bonuses, it's actually better to leave just a sliver of their armor on there because they actually take more damage from certain very easily accessible damage types. So,
Hmm.
I'm trying to
And,
remember if the dual Skana are built into anything. If not, then
I believe they are. I think. Yeah, it's combined with the Act Bolto. You go into the Act Jagara.
uh,
So
yeah. I don't think you need the Grenlock.
the what?
Grenlock.
Grinlock?
Yeah. Well, you have a Prisma Grenlock, which is a strict upgrade. And
Yeah.
honestly, I actually don't think they're particularly good weapons anyway. But that's me. Your mileage may vary.
You're right. Let's see. Up this. Just to make sure. Yeah, it's not on the list. I'm trying to like write down, um, details in on my notepad to kind of say, hey, kind of hold on to these, but it's not really working out that well. I'm gonna go ahead and write it in our little party chat, or actually, no, let me do it in the clan chat here so that I can refer back to it later. So I don't want to sell off the dual Skana because that's used. I don't want to sell off the um, Stiletto. That's used. Let's see. What else? I mean, I guess I can sell off the Agnes right now. Granted, I don't have the Prime version of it yet, but I mean, might as well clear off the inventory anyway. It's not like I'm using it all the time right at this point.
Version, yeah. Like literally, you should be able to just ask around and find somebody who can.
I think that's about it. See, unless some of these weapons are on the website, I'm not really able to do a search my phone real quick. Let me bring up a website real fast and just do a word search. Okay. Browser's taking forever to load. They keep the Warframe wiki up to date, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless it yeah, unless an update just came out like this afternoon. It takes time for these things to filter on to the
Right.
wiki, but yeah, it's generally pretty up to date.
It's just the list here hasn't really changed all that much, so that's why I was kind of curious.
It's been a little bit since they introduced any new weapons.
I mean, the sister weapons, but I mean the sister weapons aren't really um, used to uh, be ingredients anyway, so
Yeah, I was gonna say they haven't. I can't remember the last time they introduced a weapon uh that required another weapon to build was whatever update they released to Proboscis Cernos, because I remember that one needs. I believe it's a Mutalis. Um, but yeah, it's been a little while since they put in anything that needed another weapon in order to build it. So
nothing there, nothing there.
Furus from. Why the hell do I have an extra Furus? I'm just a bit confused.
Let's see. Just kind of checking all that I have currently on the list. Okay. Okay. Looks like that's a pretty decent list of weapons to sell off. So go ahead and sell off all that. There we go. Let's go ahead and pull out some more weapons here. I'm gonna hold off on doing anything with the primes. Nick, we're gonna go ahead and build you. Let's see. I don't really seem to have that much left in terms of primary weapons to really build or use other than ones that are primed. Or at least ones that I don't have enough ingredients for anyway. And pull out anything that isn't already a prime. So, off on that for now. Let's see. Pull that one out. Let's see. And what we got here?
You ever get around to getting Gara Prime?
Gara Prime?
Yeah. I know you were hunting for her for a while.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure.
I got her. I got her.
Okay.
Well, I was trying, trying to get enough relics to max them out, and then um, then try to get a group together to try to go after. So, okay, I have a lot of melee weapons that I can use to build everything up. Oh right, I've been trying to search for another Broken War so that I can have that on
Make
hand.
war? Yeah, you and me both. Because I don't want to use the one that I got from the quest because it has such a good.
Yeah. Wait. Did I use the bow for something already?
If you have the regular Typedo,
No, the bow. Just B-O.
yes. It is used along with a set of kunai to build the Typedo, which then builds into
Right.
don't remember the name of it, but it's another melee weapon.
Looks like I'm gonna need to purchase a new one in order to have it built into Caddis. In fact,
Yeah.
Is that
Fortunately, the
listed?
bow is really not.
Yeah, it's not that difficult to
Yeah,
to
because it's an
acquire.
early weapon. There we go. So You
Yeah,
build
okay,
the bow and Pero Kunai into the Taipido, and then the Taipido you build into the Legion.
right.
Um,
I thought that I'd already gotten enough blueprints for the bow, but I guess not. Let me go ahead and... Weapons... Bow... Print... Purchase...
I mean, fortunately, it's really not an expensive weapon to put together.
No, that's not. I just didn't... I didn't remember that I needed one for the caddis, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, anything else here? Okay, we can go ahead and build you. Let's see. Okay. Not enough oxygen for that. See, here's the SARPA, but I need 2,100 more cryotic to build it. So okay, looks like that's about it for the weapons that I can use right at this point in time. So okay, now seeing that I wasn't able to pull out any new prime weapons. After I get done with ranking up this one, then I'll switch on over to um, my shotgun, the Corinth Prime, and start working on all the melee weapons and secondaries that I got. So,
Okay.
but I'm ready to go.
Back to doing those invasions, or did you want to try and get some lich hunting?
Let's see. How many more invasions do we got? Oh, looks like we got 4 more invasions. 5. And of course there's these blueprints which I could probably use, but I'm more concerned about the invasions here. Let's
So,
go for
shall we do Ara first?
yeah.
Yeah. Once again, mobile defense.
This might be I might switch Warframes after this one because I believe well Nidus is at 29,
Yeah.
so I might get enough leveling out of this
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
to
deliver
get the
payloads and
max
defend
level.
a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Continue to defend. Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hey there, Blaze. How you doing there today? Thank you for follow. Appreciate it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Munch, 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 munch.
We are finished here. Move on.
Alright. Ah.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Over here. Not as many coming through there. There we go. That's a little bit better. Nope, missed.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Munchy, munchy, munchy,
The
munchy.
point of reference, I'd rather you pull them into the area rather than out of the area, because if they die inside, it increases the duration of the glow.
Ah, okay. Understandable. Although it seems like they get more
Odds were against us.
locked at your edge than get brought into your center, so
Yeah.
it doesn't look like those really are that compatible with each other.
Well, so if you pull them into the globe and we kill them inside of it, like I said, it extends the duration of the globe. Not that I'm super concerned about it, because, you know, we've had plenty of just not being that, you know, not having to worry about it because the globe doesn't go down.
Right.
You know?
Okay, Nidus is at max rank, so let me go ahead and swap him out.
Seek rewards, Hunter?
Another resource drop booster. Okay. Wait, didn't I already have a resource booster?
Messages in your inbox,
Well, if
operator.
you do, they stack. But if you have
You're not as
double
irritated as you could be.
resources and then a drop boost as well, that means you'll get the resources more often and you'll get more of them.
Ah, okay. There it is. Yeah, the resource drop chance booster versus the resource booster. Gotcha. Alright, let me go ahead and swap out my Warframe. Let's see. Let's go ahead and bring out Cora. Need to set up her mods. Let's see. Let's go with health overall. Let's see, now we
Do you remember the
do
old war, operator? Orders seems to have
vitality,
misplaced
which
those
isn't
values.
odd. That can be. There we go. That'll do. Oh wait, weapons. Let's see. Phage. Let's see. Ripkas. And there we go.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Alright. Let's see. Meh. Snare, meh.
If you build it right, Whipclaw can actually be really strong, but
Strangle Dome is the one that gets used more often than not, so.
if I'm going to be perfectly honest, that's because people don't really pay attention to what her abilities do. Also, Strangle Dome has an augment that kind of like Necros has an improved chance, or has
Yeah.
a chance of getting a second.
Additional drops, yeah, no, I haven't.
Yeah, but there's an augment for her Whip Claw, and it can lead to some truly disturbing amounts of damage.
Alright.
Cora is one of my Steel Path Warframes, so.
Didn't we have someone joining us? Or supposedly
They
joining
left.
us? He left?
I
Guess it.
can only presume they left because they didn't feel like doing an easy vote. I know a lot of people who don't like Limbo because they think Limbo makes the game either too slow or too easy. And I'm just sitting here going, having played through plenty of times where this game was plenty easy because you have all the right gear for it. I not get that, but
Yeah.
Transference still holding.
Plus, I mean, this isn't necessarily a world that says, hey, this is going to be difficult. I mean, unless you're on the steel path, but we're not. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if they're having a hard time with like, oh my god, this is making it too easy, then they not only, well, I mean, first it's a defense mission. We're not really going to be like running around all that much, so there's really no difficulty there. Um, it's on Mars, which, again, very low level
Oh,
enemies.
somebody, one of us brought a death squad. I think it's me. Yep, here comes Stalker.
Uh,
Get that war blueprint finally.
where's he at? There he is. Gone.
Hey, which if you don't already have it, that's a good blueprint, but
I don't think I do, actually. I've often gotten the dread, so.
it's his most common drop, and it's probably the best. Well, no, because Proboscis Cyrnos is a bow. Okay, Dread's probably the second best bow in the whole game. Very strong.
Yeah.
And only Master Rank 5. Good gods. Um, I have gotten actually exceedingly lucky with my Stalker drops. I have exactly one thing that I need, and then I think I've gotten every drop he has to offer.
Okay.
And that's really because, I need a second Broken War blueprint.
Right.
Or rather, I need a Broken War blueprint so that I can build a second Broken War so that I can not sacrifice my first one.
Right.
I actually have some Stalker beacons. I could summon.
I mean, are you able to summon him in multiple times in one particular world,
Not
or
100% sure.
you want to try?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. If I'm going to summon Stalker, it's not going to be while I'm playing.
Limbo.
Yeah, it's not going to be while I'm playing Limbo. I'm going to bring somebody more. Oh.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be in any real danger of like having trouble with them.
I suppose that's fair, but still. Also, did you remember to mod your cat?
That's not my cat. Or
Cora comes with a cat.
okay. No, I did
I'm
not.
going to take that as a no thanks. I didn't even know you had a cat.
Yep. Didn't know that Cora came automatically with the cat.
Yep, she's the crazy cat lady.
The extraction team will take over from here.
Okay.
Time to evacuate.
Nope, didn't know.
So, maybe take a moment to do that.
I guess.
The inbox has messages for the operator. Anything about orders in there?
Okay. I guess we'll do the health link. Um,
You can
enhance
actually put
yeah.
Animal Instinct on both your Sentinel and Venari. Health Link and Enhanced Vitality do the same basic thing.
Yeah.
So it's a question of which one.
Let's see. That one. Tech Enhanced looks interesting.
Eh. Unfortunately, uh, Venari doesn't have any. I don't think has any specific abilities that are affected by that. So
Ordis is angry. I may require
Some
movement
more
from
melee damage. Guess we can do the scavenge as well. Let's see. Do companions have shields?
yeah,
Or the pets?
yeah,
And it,
not a lot, but yes. Honestly, I'd probably put on hasten deflection because at this point, having fast shield restore but low shields means that it basically it cycles the shield gating faster. So
but it doesn't look like it has any shields on it right at the moment. The shield is 0.
uh,
That's why
interesting.
that's why I'm kind of wondering about that.
Oh, then either calculated redirection or linked shields. Although I would put Medipet kit on my animals because that way they slowly regenerate.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, helps keep them from dying.
Yeah.
I mean, in the case of Venari, it automatically respawns a lot, like a lot of the other pets, but still having it passively regenerate.
I mean, Prime Pack Healer is also pretty nice to have, especially if I'm having a
I,
melee, but
I
um,
mean, so Korra's first ability, I believe, counts as a melee. Don't, but also, um, just regular pack leader will more than do that if you happen to have it. You don't need the prime.
actually I don't even. Oh yeah, I do. I do have the regular um, Pack Leader. Same amount of life steal,
Yeah,
just more levels in the Prime versus the regular Pack
yeah.
Leader. So, sure. Okay, so Link Shields actually gives them some shields to them. So having both of these in play helps out with that. Okay, that's about it. Uh, okay, let's go. Yeah, whenever I saw Korra, um,
Our position
you know,
has
I've
been
seen
compromised.
people with, you know, cats before and stuff like that. So often attributed it to, you know, they've already gotten, you know, their Kuvat, you know, through the grind, you know, during the normal grind. So
There's no reason why you can't do Korra with two cats, but she comes with a cat of her own. She comes
right,
with Venari.
yeah, didn't know about that.
But yeah, core can actually be very, very strong.
Yeah, I can see that. She doesn't have a prime yet, if I remember correctly.
Nope. But she's up next. No, wait. I think it's Haro who's up next, and then core. But yeah, she's up real soon.
Yeah, that's why I haven't really wanted to, like, you know, potato 9 prime. Um,
Yeah, I mean we're still talking. So they dropped Nidus a little late, and so I think we still have a little bit before we get like Haro next. So we're looking at when did they drop Nidus? But yeah, we're looking at least 3 months minimum.
yeah.
Before. We're looking at least 3 months minimum before we get Korra Prime. So then again, if you've got Wukong Prime, he's kind of the other. Like there are several different ways to do Steel Path, but a good Wukong Prime build will do wonders on Steel Path.
Yeah.
So, come to think of it, if you want, I can walk you through how to set up a good Steel Path build.
I mean, it'd be nice. I mean, I won't go there right away because again, I'm still.
One of the Nightwaves is to do 5 Steel Path. It's not that hard.
I mean, so you know, my Piranha and my Corinth thread at this moment in time, you know, have difficulties trying to take out level 60 um, characters and above. You know, so
Well, as
granted,
much as I like the Corinth, and I'm using it right now on Limbo. Limbo is not my Steel Path guy,
right.
and I don't use the Corinth Prime on Steel Path. Proboscis Cyrnos is the primary of choice for me for Steel Path.
Yeah, I would need something else other than the shotguns in order to do Steel Path, and
Yeah.
so and so far, you know, when we were kind of talking before, every time that you know, I got a prime weapon, you were like, it's not that great. So it's like, okay, well, you know. You know, like the assault weapons, for example, and it's like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't do well with sniper rifles, so
Sniper rifles are really only useful in certain circumstances, mostly in open worlds. Eidolon hunting, the Rubico Prime is the only name worth talking.
yeah, which I do have, so I mean, but
yeah,
but I haven't really had a desire to go Eidolon hunting right at the moment.
well,
So
that's not surprising. It's sadly mostly not worth it right at the moment.
I mean, I'm still gonna need to get, you know, some rep grind going for some of these worlds so that I can, or you know, Like, if I want to take on Profit Taker, for example, I need to do rep grind on Fortuna. So,
Oh yeah. The easiest way to do that, honestly, is when there's thermia fishing going on. If it gets to when it gets to a certain point, which it may not, because a lot of people don't do thermia fishers anymore.
mm,
But when it gets to a certain point, it actually doubles the amount of resources that you get from the Valis.
Check your inbox,
Um,
operator. Maybe orders will get a
let's see
message
here.
someday.
okay, this
Yeah, we did 3 of
message.
3 on our.
On this
Ooh,
cold and
need to
lonely
do
night,
Gravitas next
there
because it's
walk a
gonna go away real soon. Where the hell is that one? Okay. Sabotage. Okay. Uh, I'm swapping over to the Kong.
Okay, I'll go ahead and
Um,
select it. Uh,
well, I literally just changed my loadout,
oh,
but
okay.
because the Kong gets his own loadout.
Right.
What was I saying? Oh, right. When you get to a certain point in Thermia Fractures, it doubles the amount of resources you get out of the Valis. And then if you go mining, there is a.
Sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
A cave in Orb Valis that's great for mining. You go through, you get some mining out of it, you go back to Fortuna, rinse, repeat, get a bunch of mined gems, and then turn them in for standing. That's how I did the rep grind. I didn't bother doing like bounties and stuff. It's just not worth it at the time.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor.
Oh wait, defense.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel
Okay,
system.
that's new.
Yeah, it doesn't come up that often, but yeah.
I never had to defend a sabotage before.
It's especially silly since
If
these guys are just gonna blow it up, are just gonna break it, and we're trying to blow it up anyway. So it's kind of like, the hell? Presumably the idea is we needed to blow up as opposed to simply break, and they're just gonna break it. So
I mean, I guess it makes sense. Ooh. I got frozen over there. Oh, time to leave.
yeah, somebody put in the coolant cell instead of putting in the heat cell. But yeah, if you want to do a steel path build for Wukong, a good Nikana and the Proboscis Cernos,
Another job.
and and I can show you the builds that I use for both, and you're good to go. You don't even have to worry about bringing a secondary.
Well, let's finish off the invasions first before we
Yeah.
go into that. I mean, I'm willing to kind of extend the extend my stream if I have to get this all done. Because I'm just tired of having to like look at my foundry and see, hey, you need meter to masses. Hey, uh, you need injectors. Hey, you need field rounds. It's like, ugh.
I
You know,
need
I
you to
have everything
sabotage
else
the
ready to
ship's
go,
reactor.
just not those.
The
So,
reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
oh, wrong way.
So, not every Warframe should be able to do this, but I really do think that Wukong should be able to open
The
friendship
reactor
doors
is
by
going into
himself.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete the sabotage. Use whatever you
Yeah,
can to
I
make sure
guess.
it never works again.
Well, there's two of him.
True. Well, I
Coolant
mean,
cell
that's
has
if,
been ejected.
Hang on a
um,
second. Alright, there we go.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will
oh,
trigger
you
a
already got it.
meltdown.
Okay.
Sorry, I played too much solo.
Destroy the fueling
No worries.
Well, that was real quick.
It's one of the nice things. Oh,
reactor has
ow.
gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Anomaly. Fortunately, I don't need to be able to use my abilities to get along, but dang.
Gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Oh. Fell off.
I mean, like I said, you know, I really like the, piranha.
No, my problem was the magnetic anomalies and then the getting attacked.
Yeah. Oh, magnetic anomaly right in the way of the door.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, Wukong's Wukong doesn't require an ongoing expenditure of energy. He just continues to exist. So,
Their job
Yeah.
well executed.
Looks like, my melee weapon is done, so let me swap that one out.
yeah, get rid of those. They're terrible. Ugh.
Okay. Cindo upgrade. Whirlwind. Oh. Wrong polarity. Well, not much I can really do about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I only have the one stance, so. Alright. Do. Let's go.
I'll take that when once we get done with this, because we definitely want to get done with this before the invasion goes away.
Yep.
Ratcatcher Prime, nice.
What's up?
The guy who joined our group, Ratcatcher Prime.
Ah, gotcha.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
we got someone else coming joining us.
Friendship doors. Why are you like this?
Okay, I'll stand at the console here,
Okay.
protect myself.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted,
There you go.
trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Okay.
The reactor has gone
Yeah.
critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Oh, good. Somebody was already at the console, like, "Yep, we're gonna."
Where Tenno?
I think they used one of those ciphers that automatically take care of it. So
I mean, it's a
because
possibility. I also have a mod on my Parazon that says a certain percentage of the time it just automatically works. I don't have to do anything; it just works.
true, I think I recently put that on mine as well.
Another job well executed.
Okay, there we go. So that invasion is done. What, we got 3 more to go? I mean, if we can finish it off in like 2 minutes flat, then, or, around 2 minutes,
Detonite
then...
injectors. Not that I need them, but okay.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
No.
On this cold and lonely evening.
All right, I'm gonna have to leave squad and regroup because
No worries.
they're doing.
They were trying to do it again. I understand.
Yeah, we don't need to. So
Yeah.
okay. So I'll go ahead.
Send me
Invite
that
you,
invite.
and then let's see. We've got Tharsis and Olympus. So Tharsis, exterminate, exterminate.
They both are.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
Right, infested, not...
Yeah, I had that moment too. The way I knew though is because since Wukong didn't shoot at them, I was like, oh right. Yeah, we're gonna end up with a jug.
That's fine. I want to amp up the fight. Come on.
I mean, to be fair, when I'm on like the Maru mission or whatever, and I'm playing Limbo, I'm just like, there isn't even going to be a fight because I don't fight these guys. I just run past them. But
Now, question is, where is it?
no idea. I'm just continuing to chop through the enemies, like kindling.
Pretty much. Oh, we got a friendship door. There we go. Oh, a Juggernaut was killed somewhere.
Probable. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, it gave me like a little achievement saying, "Hey, you killed off a juggernaut." It's like, oh, okay, sure. Okay, we want to repeat the mission.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're getting through these every 2 minutes, then
Isekai Delos.
We need to clean this area up. Search
Okay.
for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Apparently it's the other way.
yep.
Well, I don't know. The
No,
enemies
that's.
don't last real long around me. I'm literally a blender.
Oh yeah, I know. Believe me, when you said that, I was like going, okay, you know, we kind of need to go this way. I understood.
Fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
Oh
Let's
boy,
clean it up.
that's a lot of guys around here.
Well, we're coming. And by we,
I
I
mean,
mean myself and my clone.
yeah. I mean, I'm not like worried, so.
The Juggernaut.
Look, where'd
Oh.
all the enemies go? They must be afraid.
Yeah, here's the juggernaut if you care.
The enemy is broken.
I mean, not especially, but, you know, why not?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, my cat started going after the juggernaut. It's like, okay, well, let's just go ahead and finish it off.
On this cold and lonely eve,
Isekai de los video.
I'm gonna guess
What?
video because I'm not familiar with that particular Spanish word, but
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place.
Well, I mean, isekai is a Japanese word, so,
yes.
you know, for, well, isekai anime, so, um, I mean, that's,
Yeah. But de los is of the in Spanish.
yeah,
Warframe is strong.
And at the compound with video
I'm still detecting
looked like
infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
also looked like a Spanish word. I'm going, like I said, I'm gonna guess that's video.
Of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
So I currently live with several anime buffs. I know what Isekai is.
yeah, true. Alright. Fell behind because there was one that was, like, right below me, and it wasn't showing me anything further beyond that, so I was like, okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this guy.
I hate that.
The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Aww.
Funny too, because we kill a whole bunch of them.
Yep.
Tenno.
You have broken their ranks in
Wrong way.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I was thinking I'll just go in a direction that I thought would be where the exit would be, and nope, that was the wrong way.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, the Wagos I'm not that familiar with. Maybe it's game? I don't know. Okay, so we are done with that particular
Invasion, yes.
vision.
So the only one left is Olympus. Let's see here. Ah, there we go. Ah. It's a defense.
And that, oh, that was elimination at one point. Or extermination, I should say. Oh well.
Ugh.
At some point in time, I'll spec Cora out so that you know I can use her for resource gathering as well. But especially if I like kind of get bored of using Hydroid Prime. But for the time being, it's like, eh. Not that it really matters, but oh, how long does it last?
I mean, it depends on what mods you have in there, but don't forget you're not at maximum level, so not super a long time.
Okay.
When
It's
you're
only
rank 30 core, you can make it last quite a while, but you know,
yeah,
rank
it's
whatever.
only 7 seconds currently. So not that long at all.
Yeah. Whereas, you know, my globe lasts 3.5 weeks in no small part because I've got that mod where anytime an enemy dies within it, it increases the duration of.
Yeah.
That's just the enemies are coming to us.
Yep. And it's not like these guys are using like long range attacks anyway, so
Yeah. A number of them are weak enough that they run into the edge and are stuck there, and die immediately. It's especially funny though, watching one of the enemies be stuck in midair because time doesn't move for them.
Yep. Well, what I'm kind of curious about is if, you know, I know that Chorus 4 ability, you know, latches onto people when they get close by. I wonder if, you know, as your globe gets smaller and smaller, if I, you know, put that globe down and it starts snatching people into yours, you know, does it work together or not?
Um, well, because the damage only occurs when they enter or exit, right?
Hmm.
And that's actually why the globe slowly shrinking is actually great, because it means that the enemies leave, they hit the globe, enter the rift, take damage.
Right.
Globe shrinks, they leave, they exit the rift, they take damage. Then they come running at us again. Rinse, repeat. I can slowly exterminate everything on this map.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, if
Yeah,
you know, if my globe can pull them in to kind of keep your, you know, yours going like constantly, then that would be an interesting combo.
well, mostly what would happen is you would pull them in, and then we would kill them directly,
Right.
as opposed to globe doing it. Yes, that could theoretically lead to
As an extended duration.
yes, not that we're particularly having the race now, but yes.
Yeah. I'm running around collecting resources and like, might as well. Not like
Yep.
I'm really in any. It's not like you guys really need me to do anything, or you know, uh, your field is pretty
You're
much.
certainly a valued member of the team, but yes, I mostly have.
Yeah.
Especially with the NPC standing around.
We have an toxic ancient that's going along the zip line, just kind of holding its arm out, trying to trying to slide on down, and it's getting stuck. Oh, I got him.
Okay.
Don't know why he's trying to hide back here, but he is. You would think that he'd want to hide like right here, but oh well.
Maybe even how all this works, who knows?
Kill 20 enemies while riding the K drive. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I went and I got all the parts for Aurelie, and then I tried to build her, and then I went to go do the quest. Oh, I should do that. And I realized that it required me to actually do stuff with the K drive, and I was like, oh, man. I just spent the platinum to get her, leveled her, and then fed her to the helmet. I don't know if you're aware, but there really is not a particularly good Warframe.
What's that?
There really is not a particularly good Warframe. She's the skater girl Warframe.
Very impressive,
Um,
Tenno. You held
her
me
abilities don't work,
time to get
aren't
educated.
particularly strong and don't work particularly well together. So it's kind of like, okay. Whatever. I believe that was
Check
our
your
first one.
inbox,
So,
operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message
yeah.
someday.
Okay. see. Okay, he left. Let's see, we're still doing okay concerning mods and like.
Wow, that's comically oversized on Korra.
He's been AFK, so, or at least.
You know what? On second thought, here's what we're gonna reform our group without him, and then we're gonna go.
Yeah. The fact that, oh, hold on. I need to
Everything in orders?
leave my squad too. There we go.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Yeah, the fact that he was AFK on that last invasion is like, he's probably
Yeah,
completely AFK.
quite
So,
possibly.
The
so.
enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until
And
reinforcements
unfortunately, with the invasions being the way they are, you know, you
I
can't
think they
really
absorb their victims.
waste too much time, so. Thank you for joining me for these invasions, appreciate it.
No problem. I'll be honest, I'm mostly to the point with Warframe where I've done so many of the things that, I don't have super a lot of things to do anymore because the things I have left to do aren't things that are particularly fun to do solo. So,
Understood. Yeah, one thing, I mean, there's quite a few things that, I need to kind of take care of. I mean, there's a lot on my list that I want to do. It's just, um, what takes priority. So,
yeah.
um, like for example, I'm gonna need resources from the railjack missions, for example. So I'm gonna need to do those at some point. So, but you know, I, my experience with railjack missions have often been um, kind of problematic because it feels as though my computer, uh, really drags when I try to go on those missions. So,
Yeah.
or at least whenever I hop into a railjack mission, it really takes a lot. And when I'm streaming, it's like, well, okay, can't really do much. Um, or it feels like it, I'm having to kind of deal with a lot of lag. Um, I did increase my RAM on this computer recently, so I mean, um, so that helps. Um, I got myself uh, another, um, I replaced my like, what was it? 2 gig chip with a 16.
Wow.
So because I'm kind of tired, I was been kind of tired of having my computer drag, and RAM chips can be fairly easy or fairly cheap, as
Yeah.
components go. So it's a easy little upgrade. I figure seeing that, I'm gonna need to kind of save it for a new computer anyway. Um, I figure, I think it was like about $100 for a RAM chip. Um, it will kind of tide me over until I can get enough. So,
Yeah.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
looked like that guy was shooting into the floor there for a second. Hmm. Okay,
That's the
all
last
done.
of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Let's see, where do we stand on the invasion now?
I was gonna say, I think we got one more.
Alright.
And this time it's mobile defense.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, we're probably gonna need to leave group after this because these two are probably gonna wanna like do the invasion again afterwards.
So
But,
after this break, after this invasion, I'm going to need a bio break.
understood.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's see. Come into the weave.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Okay.
We've got to find a terminal.
That reminds me, you're a Wheel of Time fan, right?
I am. Haven't read the last 2 books though.
Here is a terminal. Get me in
Or at least.
and get ready to defend.
I,
I'm in.
or maybe
Well,
I
the thing I
just.
was going to
This
point
will
out
take a
is
moment.
Amazon is doing a TV series
Yeah, I heard
for
about
it.
that.
Starting, like, next couple of weeks, I think.
Yeah. I'm just not sure about some some of these adaptations. Sometimes they take their own liberties.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's always like I've seen some good stuff come out of Amazon and
Still working on it.
some less impressive stuff come out of Amazon.
Yeah.
So we'll see what ends up happening.
Have you read the series?
Yep.
Okay.
All of them.
Including the last book?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I was. It was the last 2 books that were written by the ghostwriter, right?
3. So Robert Jordan had originally intended to make the last book, no matter what. I think in part because he knew he was sick, and there were problems. So, okay.
Well, no, I mean, I knew all about his health and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
That's
Well,
that's not that big of a deal.
so when Sanderson got his hands on the notes, he was like, I don't think I can resolve this in a single
Upload me and prepare to defend.
book. Can I do 3? And the publisher was like, "You love us that much?
I'm in,
Sure."
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Was it 3?
Because,
I thought it was only.
more money.
I thought it was only 2.
No, it was 3.
Okay.
And there's a very definite and noticeable difference between their 2 writing styles. Not that well, I have my issues with Brandon Sanderson as a writer.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, the man knows how to write a story. The man knows how to be productive. Jim Butcher once joked that when he got onto a flight, Sanderson had just released a new book, and by the time Butcher got off the flight, Sanderson had released another book.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. When I think it was like the one and only book that I read from him, which is the reason why I was thinking that it was only 2 books, because I don't remember.
Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
I don't
complete.
remember 3, but doesn't matter. Um, the when uh, when I read it, I was like, wait, what's going on here? Why? Oh, jeez. Why am you know, there were certain scenarios that were like um that happened, and I'm like going, how did this happen? What happened? Where
Job well executed.
um so like for example, you've read the books, so you know the characters and the like. It's been a while. It's
It's been forever since I read it.
Yeah.
It was a long time ago.
No, I understand. Um, but I mean, like the main characters, like Matt, for example. The
Yeah,
um,
I left the group because I do need to go take that bio break.
yeah, understandable. Um,
On this cold and lonely eve,
well, I'll talk to you when you get back. So,
rare
Sounds like a plan.
and lone travelers
okay. In the meantime,
one shipment at a time.
see, what can I do?
I hope these interest you.
Right. Okay.
Fascinating choice.
Offerings. Continue purchasing these mods.
May this help your journey. An honor.
There
We
we
are
go.
honored to help.
Let's see, weapons. There it is. It was an automatic weapon. I thought that I might have needed to, um, you know, use it in the blueprint kind of thing. So, I wonder, um, Crazy was sounding so low.
Ordis has been counting stars.
Okay.
Victor. All accounted for.
You know what? While he is doing his bathroom break, I'm gonna go to the Plains Island. Oh, that was group. I'm gonna go mine, get the resources that I need to get, and then um, that should give me enough to take care of that one Nightwave. So, plus, I mean, I could do the um, could maybe see. Ooh, there is a lot of potential here. And oh, I missed. Damn. I'm not gonna be able to get like the rare jewels or anything like that if I missed like that, so. Okay. That doesn't really help. Okay. There we go. Can't seem to break that at all. Okay. There it is. Okay. And there we go. Let's see. Got enough there. So we can get the hell out. Let's see. Actually, now that I think about it, it did say something about killing things while on the Z drive, so let's go find some enemies, shall we? Normally there's a good amount that way with where I don't really need to worry too much about um, like missile attacks or something along those lines, so for the most part.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them. Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Okay. Don't necessarily want to fight those guys because they're not. Um, I'm not going to be able to get much from them. Or, you know, I can't kill them while on the Z drive. So. Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, that was weird. I don't even think I got the Nightwave on that one.
The steady
Oh,
blade
no, I got enough.
certain
Okay.
hands extracts a tithe of blood and pain.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do these rescue
It's
missions
time
real
for
quick
war to
while
say
we wait.
goodnight.
So go ahead and set it back to public. Where was the rescue missions on Earth? Oh, that's not it. Let's see. There it is.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Okay. Oh,
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna
oh,
die.
okay.
Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Oh, I can actually. I'm gonna leave the area with. No worries, Binary. Take your time, man.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Alright, going to go ahead and repeat mission. Oop. Fine.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Ah, I missed him.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Okay.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Or the Tenno.
Do 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 do. Okay.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
Just quickly going through these rescue missions so that I can clear Nightwave. There we go. One more time. Hey, he wants to join me again. Okay.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
The Grineer deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Okay.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Got a weapon for me? I've got some scores to settle.
fell down a little too far there. There we go. Rescue mission's done. I guess I could go back to Earth and try to do those Z-board to get those kills, and then we'll need to leave the squad there. There's that rifle ribbon mod there. The K drive. What am I saying? Yeah. I think everything else is pretty much stuff that I either can't really do or have no really interest in. So. So we're gonna go friends only. We're gonna go to Plains of Avalon. Day in 6 minutes. Okay. That means if I can't find enough of the enemies within those 6 minutes, then obviously, you know, daytime will come about, and then I'll have to. Then I won't need to worry about. You know, facing these guys that are.
Those devices draw energy from the bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Let's see. Go over here. Yeah. For you. For you. Alright. We'll move on to another location. It typically has enemy soldiers. Which is over here. And oh, ow, 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 ow. That was hurt a lot. I was getting shot over here. One over here? No, doesn't look like it. Yeah, the problem with those, the Vomvalis is the fact that, they'll kill the enemy soldiers, and it's like, you know, I need them to die by my hand with on board the K drive. There we go. Time to get out of here. Here we go. All done. Okay, so let's see, what else can I do?
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
I was gonna say, so on the one hand, I'm back. On the other hand, having gotten up and moved around, I realized I need to make myself something to eat. So,
Understood on that. So you're gonna take off for tonight?
probably, or at the very least, if I do any more playing, it's going to be much later. So,
Okay. Do you have time to kind of walk me through your build for the
Steel Path?
Steel
Yeah,
Path?
sure.
I
No
mean,
problem.
I do have I do have Recall Prime, so I mean, let me go ahead and load them up. And let's see, where is he at? There he is.
Okay.
Okay, so
Well, so I'm going to go ahead and invite you, so that way we can be in squad chat, and that way, when I link
okay.
the upgrade or that when I link the configuration. So that's my Wukong Prime configuration. And the arcanes are really what I would consider to be nice butts. They're nice to have, but you don't really need to have them.
Well, I mean, I don't. That's the problem. I don't really have much in terms of arcanes, or at least nothing to tier 5 level at least. The most that I have is like a tier 1, and that's it. So
Yeah, and yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure this is a no forma build. So there's that. Then there's the Proboscis Cernos, which sadly is
Operator? Orders,
um,
orders. What
sadly
orders,
is
sir?
a forma intensive build, but you can you can work around that. And technically, vigilante supplies, I don't think is actually necessary, because I'm pretty sure the Proboscis Cernos makes its own ammo. So, and you can replace the primed cryo rounds with regular cryo rounds.
Never really used much of a bow. I take it that you tend to use, like, you go more melee and let your AI
And let
handle the bout.
Wukong do most of the shooting. Yeah. Also, it's an AoE bow, so it's very strong. And you can replace, if you don't have vial acceleration, you can replace it with, I don't remember the name of the mod, but the one that improves fire rate.
Okay. Yeah, see, for my arcanes right at the moment, here's what I have. And as you can see, I don't have much. So,
Yeah. Well, fortunately, like I said, they're not absolutely required for the build. And B, um, the two that I use, basically they're attack speed boosts. So Arcane Strike and Arcane Acceleration don't tend to be super expensive on, if you want to farm up the plat for them. But like I said, they're also not a requirement
mhm.
at all. Um,
Well, at some point in time, I'm gonna need to figure out where exactly do you farm them up, because I do want to get these, but
um, so at the moment, the only place to farm them from is Eidolon hunting, and specifically the ones we're probably looking at are requiring what is referred to as a tridolon hunt, which is hunting all three of them.
okay.
Realistically, the best way to do it is to, we want to farm. Excuse me. Ugh. We want to farm them ourselves. We need to go and we need to wait for um, a big event that gives them out as a reward, like what was it? Um, Orphix Venom was the last event. Gave them out as a reward, and they're talking. They've been saying for a while now they're going to move these things to other places to get them. Um, the other one is kind of the mega answer to all of these things, which is, you know, go crack a bunch of relics, find some prime parts that you don't need, sell the prime parts for the platinum, buy the arcanes for platinum. I'm not even kidding. The arcane strike and arcane acceleration mods can, you can find them for not super a lot of platinum. Let me check here. See, right now arcane acceleration is going for less than 10 platinum a piece, and pretty much the same thing for strike. They're going for somewhere between 6 and 10 platinum a piece. So I mean, on the one hand, that's, it's not. I don't want to say this, since I know you only have 10 platinum. I know that seems like a lot, but it's not that expensive in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
And then there's my Nakana build. I mean, really, just right now, Kanas are just real strong. So. Alas, I only have one copy of Adaptation. I was going to see if I could maybe trade it to you, but I don't have an extra copy.
No worries. No worries. Yeah, I don't know if I have Nakana Prime.
You can use
Right.
that same build on
Or at least.
Nakana's on the on Skijati. Either of them should work.
Yeah, I haven't gotten all the parts for Nakana Prime. Okay. So I think next week, you know, I'll go ahead and like close on down myself. But I think next week I'm probably gonna wanna um before Rhino and Nyx goes back in the vault with their weapons, I should probably look into what their weapons are and whether or not I have them already. Um, so that I can try to farm them if necessary. Let's see.
Yeah.
Um, they come included with the Rhino relics as well, right? So if I look up, you know, Rhino Prime right now, I can see that um, they come with like the what is it, the Cindo Prime,
I think so.
Haiku Prime,
Um,
Boltor Prime. Are those the weapons?
yeah, Sendo Prime, Hikau Prime, Ankros Prime, and Boltor Prime. I have a few of the 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 relics for those. Weirdly, I have more of the higher end ones than I do the lower end ones.
Well, let's see. Um, Boltor sounds familiar. Maybe I'm just thinking of the regular Boltor, not the Boltor Prime.
There are like 6 variants of the Boltor in this game. There's the regular Boltor, there's the Talos Boltor, there's the Boltor Prime, there's the Boltace, which is a melee weapon, but it uses the Boltor to make it. There's the Talos Boltace. There's the Boltors, um, or the Boltos, which are they have Boltor, which is the primary version, and then secondary is the Bolto.
Okay, so I have the Haiku Prime blueprint. I just need stars and one more stars and one more pouch for that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to kind of work on those weapons before they go back in the vault then. Okay.
Well, as long as you have the relics, the big thing is to make sure you have relics that you can get the parts from, as opposed to. Um, so the big thing before they go back into the vault is to farm some relics. And
Yeah.
if you want to go relic farming, I got some relics I need myself, not those specific relics. But you know, the fastest lith farm is Hepit in the Void. The fastest Meso farm is Uko in the Void, and then the fastest, or potentially fastest, um, Neo and Axie farm is actually used to be Zini, but they changed the way that is laid out. So now it's Apollo on the moon, just a disruption mission. If you want, we can hit those 3 super hard. It doesn't even necessarily have to be on stream because you know we grab Limbo, we do the capture missions, and if it says change of plans, kill everybody, we're like, mission.
Yeah.
Um, I will tell you that in my experience, none of the weapons that come out of that set are particularly good,
Mm-hmm.
but they are, they're plenty of MR. So
Yeah.
I do still have Rhino Prime. I have Nyx Prime. Part of that's because once I have a Prime Warframe, I don't get rid of them.
Right.
Right at the moment, I have a stupid number of Warframe slots. Um, they gave away free Warframe slots for the watching content creators at one point. So now I currently have 12 Warframe slots that aren't occupied by it.
Okay.
So I'm just like, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I also have a number of Warframes I need to farm up extra copies of Defeat the Helmet.
Yeah.
So, um,
The other thing that wasn't able to get to today was battling Ceres and
doing some
taking
lit
care
stuff, yeah.
taking care of him. But wait a minute, it doesn't look like these reset. I thought their placement reset so that you can go back to these
Not as far as
locations.
I'm aware of.
Okay. So I have so I have to go to these locations to try to get
The ones that
the
are red, yeah.
the codes. Well, what happens when you run out though?
Oh,
um
every time you defeat one, there will be another one. So
what do you mean?
the the way it's set, there will the way it's set, there will always be nodes that you have. You can get your. There will always be nodes that you can go to get like murmurs and encounter your lich. So you won't ever run out until you defeat the lich in question.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, if you want to do some murmur farming, we can do that. Um, if you want to, because it's kind of boring to do on stream. If you want to do a couple of ESO runs, so that you can, with a Warframe and just the Proboscis Cyrnos equipped, so that we can get, that you can get all the forma you need into it, we can do that. That's not real hard. I mean, not right this second, but
Yeah. All right, man. Well, you go get
all right.
yourself some dinner. I'm gonna order myself some as well, and I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up here. So,
All right.
um,
Talk to you later.
are you able to meet up at all tomorrow morning for talks about robot or not?
We'll see. My sleep schedule is unsurprisingly a disaster. So,
No worries. Um, if you can't make it, you can't make it. I'll be kind of talking with Mikey about um the position that he's suggested. I want to try to get that up and running for him, seeing that that was something that he was interested in, and I wanted to kind of work with him on getting it set up. Um,
understandable.
um, so that he wants to kind of promote, robot. So I figure, let's give him all the tools that he needs to go about doing that. So, um, in the hopes that we can find some more members for the team and keep on expanding it. But figured I'd figured if you wanted to kind of get in on the talks on that and kind of discuss it, um, then I would welcome your feedback. But I'll understand if you know, aren't able to make it either. So, okay.
All right.
All right, man. Well, you have yourself a good night. You take care. Enjoy your food. Catch you next
You
time,
too.
okay?
Talk to you later.
Talk with you later. Okay, there, strangers. It's time for me to head on out. Um, did quite a bit of invasions, so um, that was very nice and handy. Um, you know, wasn't able to get to all of them, but that's okay. Um, still did a fair amount on it, and that helps, especially when dealing with the you know, all the blueprints that I have in here that require um, you know, the mutagen masses and the like. So um, you know, obviously I still need a lot more, as you can see. You know, just 30 right here and just these three alone. So um, so I still got my work cut out for me on these. Um, but thankfully, like the field runs um, and the detonite injectors, they give you 3 per, um, so I can actually start, like, you know, building up um, these a little bit more because I actually have the resources now. So um, so I'll go ahead and take care of that next week, when all of the uh, supplies come on in. So um, and then we'll work on the Kuvalich next week. At least try to. I'll record down Crazy's build for Wukong Prime so that I have it on hand. Um, you know, as. Oh, wait. Oh, because he left it. Remove the party chat. Ah, back. Oh well. I was kind of thinking, you know, that I could still kind of look at his build a little bit more to study it, but oh well. I know that there was, like, you know, two mods here that I didn't have. There was um, I don't have the Nakana Prime, and I don't know if I was able to, if I pulled out the um, what was it? It was the bow. I have it already. I think I do. Yeah, the Cernos there. So uh, didn't have it. It didn't have a chance to set up um, the this setup here, but we'll go ahead and kind of prep this at the very least and kind of get that ready. Um, I know that he had the serration on there. Um, I mean, that's pretty much a given. Uh, exactly what else he had in there, but I think I only had like, I think there was like one mod that he had missing, or that I had missing, from it all. Um, so maybe I'll send him like a message and say, hey, can you go ahead and what the heck is that? I'll try to get his mod list again at some point so that I have it on hand and I can refer to it at a later date. Um, check out which mods I have missing and find out where I can farm them up. Um, because obviously, I should, technically I should be in the steel path already. But as I was kind of mentioning to Crazy, um, the weapons that I have weren't always the best, or I should say that um, the shotguns aren't great for trying to take out like the level hundreds unless you like get right in their face and shoot them in the face. So it was like, okay, having a little bit of difficulty there, but um, so I need to kind of work on um, my weapons mods and so on and so forth so that I can handle the higher levels without too much too much difficulty. So but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. um, let's see. So yeah, all these videos, all these streams are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel, so feel free to check that out if you'd like. Got a link down below for on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos, so feel free to check those out if you're interested. Um, I have a link to my stream team that I built. That's all about trying to help out everybody that's on the team, whether or not they are streamers or they're just moderators or artists or any other uh, anyone else that is willing to kind of help out streamers. Um, everybody's pretty much welcome on the team except for those that are actively like harassing people or being trolls all the time. I don't mind trolling on occasion, but if you're like trolling like constantly, then yeah, no, probably not a good fit. We want to help out everybody, not make them angry to the point where they want to leave the team. um, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for a night. Um, Still not sure whether or not I want to do coding and get back into my coding streams on Sundays. Still trying to like tackle a lot of things that's kind of going on in my life right now. Um, Gaming is easy. It's pretty simple-minded. Don't need to really think about it too much. Um, you know, um, but I do want to get back into my coding stream so that I can finish off my game GGG. Um, but that will have to wait for now. Um, oh, before I forget, the stream team, the link, application link is down below on my Twitch about page. There is a link on the application page for the Google document that explains everything about what the team's mission, all the sub teams, everything that all the members can do, can provide assistance for. Um, so um, just looking for uh, individuals that are willing to help out and um, you know assist other streamers to grow, um, whether or not it's in their overall content, uh, helping them build, uh, help them set up their streams a little bit more. Um, I mean, there's various um, volunteer tasks that um, can be worked on. Collabs, charities, um, that can be of a benefit for the streamer. Um, so feel free to check that out. Um, Send in your application. I'll review it, and if everything goes well, then you'll be receiving a OK from me. You know, so. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Want to thank Crazy for stopping on by. Um, I always appreciate when he does. Um, it's always a good time uh, joining him uh, on some Tenno work. Feel free to check out his streaming channel. From what I understand, he hasn't really streamed in a while, but you can also find his YouTube channel where he has posted uh, multiple Warframe videos as well as Dark Souls as examples of his content. So feel free to check him out and give him a like, give him a follow. Um, I would appreciate it, and I'm sure that he would as well. So that's where we're gonna go and call it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.